れてはぐれてく雲が鏡の水面を横切る自らを疑わず羽ばたく旅鳥は最果ての地へもし今私が風になれたなら険しい山の頂を越えたらやがて愛する人のもとに何を届けるのでしょうそれは愛する人のそばで寄り添っているのでしょう流れ落ちる涙の果てに寝静まる冬枯れの季節に見放された荒野の先に人は何を見つめるのだろうどこかで続く悲しみが落日を赤く染めてく震える命がただ望むのは安らかな母の胸知らぬ間に夜の闇が包んでもたとえ けて溢れてく雲が鏡の水面を横切る自らを疑わず羽ばたく旅鳥は最果ての地へもし今私が風になれたなら険しい山の頂を越えたらやがて愛する人のもとに何を届けるのでしょうそれは愛する人のそばで寄り添っているのでしょう流れ落ちる涙の果てに寝静まる冬枯れの季節に見放された荒野の先に人は何を見つめるのだろうどこかで続く悲しみが楽じ
Alrighty. Good evening, everybody, and welcome, Hoff and Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Hoff. That was well timed, just as I'm about to properly kick things off. And yes, I'm gonna have to close my own stream. I'll do that. There we go. Alrighty. Indeed, welcome everybody. How's it going? We are currently playing through Romancing Saga Minstrel Song. My first time playing this game, like through. We've been playing it for a bit over a week at this point. I should, for as much as it's worth, given the context of the game, spoiler warning. We're pretty damn late into the game at this point, so if for some reason you need to dip to dodge spoilers, I totally understand. But with the way this game is structured, it's not as plot heavy as other JRPGs. Yeah, hey, Jason, Shinuchi, again, thanks for the raid, Half. Hey, Sancho, also thank you for the... You resubbed while the stream was not on, Sancho, but that's very much appreciated. I saw that. Thank you very much. And who else was here? We had Sion, Deadtail. Welcome, everybody. Well, you weren't supposed to be doing subs no more. A big man with a big mortgage. I didn't have... if I'd had OBS open, yes, it would have spooked me. I didn't have OBS open when you did that. I've only just got everything set up for stream. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you doing? And we never get to see that these days. It's so good whenever it triggers. Holy shit. So, okay, was it very quiet? Was that just me? It seemed like it was very quiet. I don't... I may need to... I don't know... It was there was noise there, but it wasn't. Don't actually do anything, Sancho, because like I'm not sure how I'm going to fix it. Because it's coming through the same alert. I don't know how I'd fix that easily. I'd have to make alterations in the back, like way in the back end. Unless all the alerts are coming through very quiet. Oh bother, I haven't had to do this in a while. Hang on, if we do... Okay, so that was the one that was missed from off stream. That seemed to come through alright, volume level wise. Which see, now that's a problem, because that means it's much more complicated. Because that's already boosted pretty high. Yeah, well, so it's the problem is the way it's calling off-site files rather than on-site, and it's hooked up through another thing. I'd have to go into that thing's back end and then tinker with the, like, I don't know if that even has a way that I could like separate out audio levels on separate files to up the audio levels. It's gonna be too complicated to be able to do. It could potentially be a lot of work. That I can give, like, overall I can give that a bit more gas anyway. But too much gas and it's gonna be too much. But let me just, we'll do this one more time. The audio is there, but I don't know why it's gone so low. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not silent to me, I can hear it. Maybe it's getting muxed down too low. I'm gonna have, yeah, it's not something I can fix right now. Fixing it is gonna be a complicated process. That's gonna require, like, a significant amount of back-end work. Hey, so how's it going? Okay, where were we? So, we've gotten a fair few of the Destiny Stones at this point. I think we just kind of need to futz around gathering a few more. Oh Jesus! What what a convoluted travel path that was. So I think we need to talk to the boss man of this place.
ローザリアやビルザブールは騎士団
コンスタンツ様はミルザブールの裏口からこっそり抜け出してラファエル様と会っていたそうね。そして二人でアムとの赤い月の下で永遠の愛を誓い合ったのよ。ロマンチックね。羨ましい。
Hey, Mr. Red-Eye, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Moisten? Yep, can do. Give me a second. I've got a cup of peppermint tea, actually. Ooh, that's quite nice. Remembered to refill my, peppermint tea supply the other day. But yeah, hey, Red-Eye, how's it going? And I did see that you were playing Dissidia Duodecium. I actually really like that game. I own multiple physical copies of it, and to the point I even bought a physical copy of it for a friend of mine as well. Oh, interesting. We can't,
ここはオイゲン公ハインリヒ様の城だ
Alright, maybe we can't do this. I thought we had to talk to that guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? God damn it, Sancho, I told you I can't fix it right now. Man, look, like I can, I guess, but we're gonna be sitting here for like half an hour. It's like have to go dig out the files and like work out why the audio balance on like the stream elements end is busted. Oh, actually, can I? No, hang on. 'Cause I've got that's. What's that? So I came across it the other day. Like the actual original raw file I had for it. Because like I've been using this for years. Is that it? There we go. Only by pure chance did I happen to actually track down my, like, raw file from that. Like, I've had that for years and years and years. It's only by pure chance that I happened to need it for something else the other day, so I knew where it was to hand. How do I like Dragon Ball games in comparison to the Dissidia series? Not sure what you mean, sorry. Like, I enjoy quite a lot of Dragon Ball games as well. Is there anyone in particular you're talking about? I mean, if you're just referring to, like, this sort of 3D arena, like, with verticality, none of the DBZ games really work like Disgaea. Dissidia. Dissidia is sort of very unique. Because you don't fly in Dissidia, but it's like there's rails everywhere, so the way it like you... yeah. Dissidia is very unique. Oh, now that's... God damn it, why is everything breaking? Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Old Man Windbreaker, as well. Good lord. And you need to stop with the gifted subs, Sancho. For real. I very much appreciate it, but you need to not. Where was I? Now I'm losing track of what I was trying to do. Like, I like the Ultimate Ninja Storm games as well. Or, well, to an extent. UNS 1 is interesting but scuffed. UNS 2 is, like, actually really fucking good. Like, shockingly good. I'm also quite biased on those games because they're by CC2, and I'm quite fond of a lot of what CC2 has done. Surprisingly high quality licensed games, as well as their own stuff. Because What have they done recently? They did the Kimetsu no Yaiba game that was pretty decent. Of course, they got all 3 of the Fuga games out. I've, like, God damn it. I very much appreciate all the subs, the gifted subs and everything, but now I've completely lost my train of thought. Dear. Well, it's hard to keep track of everything that's going on in this as well. Like, it's a... can I get there by boat? Please go by sea, not by land. Thank God. Yeah, CyberConnect. They do a lot of good licensed stuff, which is rather surprising, because usually licensed games are a bit crap, but their stuff is been just very good.
Nakamaから私が語る物語を聞いていきませんか。穏やかな平和の海、イナーシー。その海にも一箇所だけ恐ろしい難所がある。一年中嵐が吹き荒れ、船の行き来を阻む場所。その嵐の真ん中には一つの島があるのだ。数年に一度、突然嵐の止む日がある。そういう日にはその島へ近づいてはいけないのだ。島に近づいた船は決して戻ってこないのだ。そう、その島こそ魔の島なのだから。魔の
Right, so we've been hearing about this Isle of Evil. Yeah, we've been hearing about this literally all game. It was one of the first quests we sort of accidentally stumbled into. Now we're finally going to be able to act on it. What was I going to say? Yeah, I think because, well, I mean, so technically I think their most recent thing would be, Fuga 3? I think they would have done that after they did the Kimetsu no Yaiba game. Crap. Give me a second. This has been... Now my brain just isn't even working. Oh no, okay, there was a second Kimetsu no Yaiba game that came out after Fuga. Yeah, so it was... Yeah, Kimetsu no Yaiba... oh no, that was another spin-off one in there as well. Holy shit, alright. So yeah, Fuga, and then the same year that they did Fuga 1, they did the first Kimetsu no Yaiba game. And then Fuga 2, then another of the Ultimate Ninja Storm games, one I haven't played. Then Fuga 3, then Kimetsu no Yaiba 2, and they got a couple of games in the cooker at the moment. Did they do Kakarot? Was that them? That was a good game. Oh, they did, yes. Okay. Yeah, because that's getting, there's got like a big, Dragon Ball Daima DLC set, for it. Yeah, busy boys. And the big thing for me for CC2 is they dot hack. They did all the dot hack games. And I'm a very, very, very long-term dot hack fan. I've been following the series since the original dot hack sign came out in the early 2000s. Alright, so I'm just there's other things I need to think about as well. So I think we've got so a set of field plate for Sif would be nice. It would be an improvement on the blue elf, but not a huge step up. So I think the next thing we save up for cash money wise is probably getting her the better bow, if we can get enough money together at this point for that, because that better bow was like 21 grand. It was very expensive. As for, like, understanding nothing, don't worry, Mr. Red Eye. I've played, what is that, 30 hours we've got on the clock, and I'm still coming to grips with it all. It has a vast set of unique mechanics. Yeah, or I haven't quite worked out how best to put my thoughts together on this game. I'll need to sort of sit down and have a think about how best to word it. But it's got a lot of interesting mechanics, and I like, to an extent, I like the way it does its like questing sort of ties into its exploration, which makes it sort of somewhat organic, but also very frustrating as a result, because you're just left, like, not... There's a lot of times you're just not sure.
昔船が魔の島に流れ着いてたった一人生きて帰ってこれたそうよ。
There's a lot of time you're just not sure, like, what to be doing, what you're missing, that kind of stuff. Yeah. It looks like the corpse of a world tree. Do we need to, like... I see. I don't even remember the Island of Evil from Chrono Cross. Hey, Dim, how's it going? I've only done one playthrough of Chrono Cross, so it's definitely something I should take another run at. I did like most of Chrono Cross. Unfortunately, I really didn't like the ending. Hey, Zinbai, how's it going? And Moisten, I can do. Saying earlier, I've got a nice cup of peppermint tea. What is the purpose of these jump platforms? And I mean like right at the end, like basically I like Chrono oh dear. I like Chrono Cross until you get up to the beach, basically. And if you finish that game, you'll know what I'm talking about. And if you haven't, that's not really spoilers. The heck? What? That's one thing I've basically not set up a caster. We've got a couple of people that are like pulling double duty. But I haven't, like, properly set up a caster character. God damn it. Let's try to use the quick saves. The music is quite appropriate for Isle of Evil. I think magic can combo with physical attacks. What? But even then, there is a the magic combo system as well. That is, there's certain mage classes that are able to do like, I don't know the specifics of it because we haven't really experimented with the magic system, but there's certain mage classes that can do specific like combo magics, where they like combine multiple spells together to get a different effect. So. You probably do want a couple of mages if you're running mages. Oh. It got more complicated, I see. Keep your tentacle diddler to yourself, good sir. But I am confused because the teleporter room did change. I was not expecting dodgy platforming. I think this all three sets of stairs are going fast now, whereas they were initially slow, and then I think one or two sets was going fast. Now all three sets are going fast. So I think things are changing. Maybe? But they're like the actual. Okay, things were changing. Hello, hello, hello. What do we have here?
なんだお前は。どうやってここまで来た。
50年前、お前が捕まえた船を覚えているか。ただ一人の生き残りがここへ連れてきてくれたのだ。
ほう、そういうことか。あの時船員たちがこの島へたどり着けるように嵐を解除する魔法をかけてやったのだ。50年経ってもまだ有効だったとは、わしの魔力も大したものだな。そこの年寄りがあの時逃げた男か。まだ生きておったとは結構。だが、お前の仲間も生きておるぞ。そこにな。
バロン、あの時のままだ。わしだけが年を取ったのか。
その通りだ。 わしは長い間不老不死の術を研究してきた。50年前ついにその術が完成した。実験台としてあの船の連中を島に呼び寄せ、術の試し撃ちをさせてもらった。それ以来そいつらは老いも死にもせず生き続けておる。心地よく眠ったままな。まったくなんという失敗だ。ある意味成功してるだけに余計に腹立たしい。
彼らを目覚めさせる方法はないのか？
あるぞ。殺せばよいのだ。死の瞬間、その一瞬だけ目を覚ますぞ。
お前はディスティニーストーンについて何か知っているか？
お前はディスティニーストーンが欲しいのか？サルーインの手下のようには見えぬな。ではお前がサルーインと戦うのか？だが渡さんぞ。魔のエメラルドはわしの研究には欠かせぬものだ。エロールの手下にもサルーインの手下にも私はせん。
Okay.
魔のエメラルド、奪う力がお前にあるかな？
And yeah, like I agree with you there, Hoff. I really enjoy the general style and feel of the game. I'm as I said, I'm very literal meat shields. There's been more level ups at points. We're not having to spend as much DP on things. Interesting. Not in all cases, but in some cases. Also, the soundtrack for this game is like absolute fucking banger. Hey, magic combo, let's go. Oh. More friends, I see. I'm not quite sure why that gets through the field tech. Oh, maybe they're... because some blocks don't block arrows specifically. Their block tech might not block arrows. God damn it. I don't know how to get through the shield. I didn't think it would last the whole fight. I don't know if I need to, like, bash it down, maybe? Okay, so that... Okay, we can hit him, question mark? Does he count as undead? Since he's... immortal? Ah, of course. There we go. That was a mess of a fight. Good gracious.
あのエメラルド、しばしお前に預けておくわ。
We're not really built for doing magic damage, so an enemy that largely resists physical is, it's a problem. This is Saga, and we are now beyond Emerald. But this is not Saga Emerald Beyond. I've heard very mixed opinions about Emerald Beyond. Apparently it's a very polarizing game from what I've heard. Either you get hardcore into the combat mechanics and the game is like crack, or you don't and there is just nothing there for you.
中一曲
That did give us a decent amount of money, to be honest. There's a few, we got a number of treasure chests from that place that had like $2 grand each in them. That's a reasonably significant increase in our current holdings. Okay. What else is on my list? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. Like, why are these quests not triggering? They actually, as odd as this is going to sound, I'm actually ahead of schedule. There might be stuff out the frontier way that we can look into. Once again, down the goddamn road. Yeah, I've been considering if we finish this up in the next couple of streams, I might do the... If we finish this up in the next couple of streams, I might do Saga 2 on the DS to finish the month out. Because that's not meant to be, like, epically long, 20 to 30 hours kind of thing. That'd be a good way to sort of finish out our big Saga block that we've been doing. Well, I say finish out, like, I don't intend to stop with the Saga games. But we have the Dragon Quest VII Remake coming through early February. And I want to keep the schedule open for that. So I don't want to start another big boy game. But yeah, Saga 2 probably should be able to be finished before DQ hits. At least that's my vague planning. It depends. Like saying this, that entirely depends on us. Like when we finish this game. Because it could still take a while. Like I don't know just how rough the final boss is going to be, for example, or the final dungeon kind of situation. We've definitely had a few yeah, so I know about this, but we haven't actually encountered anything in the game to tell us about this. But there is something out here destroying towns. There's a whole sub-quest line about this that we just haven't done. I don't think we can fight this guy, basically. This is like a super boss as far as I'm aware. And like you can do, there's like a whole bunch of like questline shenanigans you can do to sort of slow and weaken him, and we haven't done any of that. That's the kind of thing I'd look into if we do a second playthrough, is dealing with this stuff. But yeah, so I don't like have a particular plan here. I'm just gonna basically see how long it takes for him to kill us. Yeah. There it is. That's intentional, the death of their half. Yes, as far as I'm aware, Sion, like if you approach, like it takes a lot of screwing around that's kind of like specifically doing this stuff related to this. But you can slow down when he comes out, and I think weaken him as well. And you can prevent all of, like, you can save all of the towns. But it's, yeah, you've already seen how sort of like encounter rank starved we are. So it's just a case of like, I don't, like, I'm sure if you're like super fucking good at the game, you could do everything in a single playthrough. You'd probably have to like legitimately manually route out every single fight you take, but I'm sure you could do it. However, that is very, very, very definitely not where we're at with our knowledge level, or our even just our like skill level. Like my mastery level of the game is not high enough to be able to attempt trying to do all that sort of stuff. So yeah, some stuff is gonna have to get left to the wayside, and that's one of them. We had actually done a fair bit of what you need to do. You need to have done basically all the extra content out here, which we pretty much had done, and taken all the extra fights out here, which again we had done. But then you need to like refocus on doing specifically stuff related to that after that point as well. You know, like, well, right now you've got encounter rank to spare, and like it's only just right now we have maybe some encounter rank to spare, maybe. I'm gonna use it on a exploration mission. I don't know if we can even do what I want to do. Gotta go back down the bloody road. I do wonder how much, like, staff crossover there was for this project, like the Minstrel Song project specifically, and the Final Fantasy X project. Because they're definitely, like, I'm wondering if it was running in the same, like, graphics engine. Just because, like, a lot of this feels like Final Fantasy X.
皆派手なせ
ウーマン様はこの町の大使。
Alright, so technically we are here to waste a bit of encounter rank. I'm not certain specifically where I'm going. Well, I guess we take that since, as I said, we do need to actually waste some encounter rank. I may have come at these guys a little too strong. Oh, that's right, undead. Regular attacks technically don't work. Did I not? Oh, I do have find treasure, but that's not a find treasure point. Interesting. What? Oh. Piggy? Nani? Any good for her? It is very technically just slightly more powerful than her fancy reinforced bow. The reinforced bow in its default state would actually still be stronger. Yuki Daruma? Nani? What is going on here? Hey, Zerathol, how's it going? Yeah, this is does look a bit like the old naked mole rat, doesn't it? I think it's Piggy's. I think? Don't actually know. We don't have, like, an open quest or anything. I said we needed to burn some encounter rank. I guess this works for that purpose. Deadstone are pretty useless. So this is what I was saying, like, this game can be pretty good at points, for just stuff you walk into. We haven't really come across something like this before. This is a completely new, but just like coming across content mid. What? I am so confused right now. The charm is going to be a bit of a problem. Actually, do we have a cleanse?
にも気を引き締めていきましょう。
We definitely want to see the HP increases. As in like a flowers? Yo? This was, I had not come out here to find, that. It was just by chance, Really changing that far out? I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like, easily brute force my way up past these guys. I'm just gonna have to, well, extremely brute force my way past these guys. I think I'm gonna be able to slip past them, is a better way to put that. Nearly got there. this is just not going to be worth the time it takes to try to get up here. It's not quite the right read. Romance... There has been, I guess... It's like Romance of the Three Kingdoms, that kind of usage. You folks might know, was Arknights supposed to get a PC client? And no, not Enfield, the original Arknights. Okay, so we had stuck our heads out here once before, and I was like, "Hang on, this is alright. We need to go patch up a bit first." But this is where I want to be looking. Right, okay. It might sound stupid to ask at this point, because it's like, well, who cares? But then apparently they're doing a Steam release for Granblue, which is like, oh, okay. You're running a little late on that one, but hey, there we go. Well, I would have thought they would have, yeah, you would have dropped, like, if you're going to do a PC client, you would have dropped it, like, in the lead up to that to sort of, drum up, excitement. Whew. Wait, is that better than our... Hang on. Is that better than the Morglay? Holy shit, it is! Damn! treasure items actually coming in. Damn.
最近モンスターが多いのは
いらっしゃい。これだけ暖かくなると
凍結湖で凍っている城は悪魔をふ
違う。
So now my question is, are we allowed to raid that place?
何かお探し。
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
Oh, you guys don't have... They don't have, smoke bomb restoratives out here. Well, I suppose we can travel somewhere else and come back here. It's not the end of the world.
頼むぞ。
いらっしゃい。 らっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
Give me a second. Ah, okay. Damn. Looks like we can't get in here without like a quest line leading us in. Okay. I'm not sure what to do at this point.
いらっしゃいませ。
As far as I can tell, this is like the go-to for the field plate, is you add Geralt to them. I forget who sold the ridiculously good bow. I mean, it should stand out pretty heavy because it's like 20 grand worth of bow. I'll look for something very expensive. That's not what I meant to do. Just trying to check the menus. There it is. South Estamere of all places.
いらっしゃい。
いらっしゃいませ。
金だ。
Did not mean to fight this guy. He is going to have a very bad day. Okay. Alright, so go away. At this point,
仲間が私が
ooh.
かつてボガスラル海峡の両岸にはエスタミル王国が栄えていた。王国にはディスティニーストーン、幻のアメジストがあり、永遠の繁栄が約束されていた。さて、南エスタミルの町に一人の盗賊がいた。その名はヨッティともヌーラとも言われているが、定かではない。その盗賊は王国から幻のアメジストを盗み出した。盗賊はディスティニーストーンの力で盗賊ギルドを起こし、エスタミルの闇を支配した。王国は衰え始め、ついにはクジャラートに滅ぼされた。王国
Just casually have it. Don't worry about it.
一杯な。
That's what we should possibly do at this point with our money, is save up for some of the, like, bigger magics, I guess. We've at least got the options there. We may actually just have to pass some time? That's... God damn it.
カクラム砂漠は山で巨人。それいいフランケンじゃいい。
砂漠。
ローザリアの兵隊が
ガレサステップにはタラール族。
I don't know, the hanging quest line that was out here might be dead at this point in the
何
game.
かお探し？
いらっしゃい。
この町は
I'm curious. I'm assuming we still can't beat up these dinos. They're not insta-killing us. What? Damn. We actually managed to kill one of the dinos. Holy shit. I didn't expect that. It's the second treasure map we've found. Like, these have, like, obscenely low drop rates from what I'm aware. I don't waste too much time on it, but I believe you can get more dinosaur eggs. I don't know if we're too late in the game now. I don't know like what the actual like spawn conditions on the dinosaur eggs are. We also got quite lucky with the previous attempt on this guy and, like, procced a whole bunch of combos running in. I also wonder... I think I know what did it, actually. I think they're not immune to instant death. So we can definitely manually kill them, that's not a problem, but I think they're also not immune to instant death. I will proceed to test my theory.
私の攻撃をつないでください。
See, we are proccing like a nice amount of stat ups here. Like these guys are definitely worth fighting. It's just the stat ups we're proccing are the wrong ones. I also don't know, we could just be wasting our time in here. With the eggs and whatnot.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？恐竜は
草原にいるでっかい。
知ってる。
草原にたく穴の港昔
ジェル。メル。
Actually, we still need to. I'm thinking fighting those dinosaurs might actually be legit. We need to pass a bit of time. Like we need to get it to pick up one to start a whole ass set of quest lines. It might be worth fighting those dinos for a bit to tick us up, because that'll also, like, each of those dinos, giving us, like, stat ups on fights. We definitely still need some stat ups. Our HP totals are nowhere near what they need to be to even have a chance in the end game. From what I was seeing, they're saying you're wanting to be, like, minimum sort of 400 to 500 HP. To survive the end game. Alright, I'm going to take a break here because we have been going for 2 hours, 20 minutes, yeah. Just going to take my 2-hour break at this point. Yeah, I will be back in a little bit. You need to grab yourselves a drink, or some snacks, or just have a stretch. Now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you. Grab a fresh cup of tea. Probably go for another couple of hours, I think, stream-wise. I've said a few times now, this, like, I have no want to stop this game, but it is also, I don't know, something about it, I just can't seem to do, like, super extended sessions. 4 hours-ish seems to be a comfortable run. But yeah, we need to kill some dinos for Newt. Well, we don't need to, but it seems like a reasonably efficient way to pass time. BP, we want to see. HP is the main one we want to see. Since we're gonna be down here fighting anyway, we might as well check, like, basically all the egg locations. Ah, no, wrong button, damn it, I didn't mean to, I was on autopilot. I didn't want to run from the dinosaur. Oh, now you're despawned, sir. Whew. Yes, okay, so definitely instant death works on them. A bunch of stat ups, but no relevant stats. So the big one is HP. And then after HP, their primary attacking stat, which Dex for the main character, Strength for 3 of them, and then I think Dex for the girl as well with the bow. The Blitz, the Hawk Blade, and 10 round aside seem to proc combos pretty efficiently. As does the good timing. The thing is, I don't know if these guys have hit like I don't know if there's like weighted stat caps and that sort of thing. Don't know if the amount of stats they already have in their primary stats will prevent them from getting more stats. I don't know if like I don't know if it's rigs itself. It is at least a definite sign of progression that we've, you know, couldn't even fight these guys before, and now we're farming them. Oh, that's it. Also, the image changed. That's what we're looking for. We can stop this nonsense.
中一曲。
名誉騎士様、探しましたぞ。何かあったのかい？テオドール様が軍を率いてフラーマ様のバイゼルハイムに押し寄せたのです。ハインリシ様もテオドール様と一戦交えるお覚悟。このままでは騎士団は分裂です。それを防げるのは名誉騎士様を置いて他にはおられません。何卒ご助力を。
Time to go play politic. I didn't mean that. That was the wrong one. See what?
ここはおいげんこ。
お久しぶりです。コンスタンツの件では
Hey, Levy, thanks as always. How's it going?
君が来るのを待っていたよ。だが、もう手遅れかもしれん。
一体何が起こったのですか？
テオドールがおかしくなり始めたのは、コンスタンツとラファエルが結婚してからだ。フラーマが守っているディスティニーストーンを騎士団に引き渡すように要求した。フラーマがそれを断ると、ついに軍を率いてバイゼルハイムに押し寄せたのだ。ほとんどの騎士は彼に従うか日和見をしている。だが私は騎士団の盾。このような無法を許すわけにはいかない。これからテオドールと一戦交えに行く。
無茶です。勝ち目はありません。
勝負は見えていてもやらないわけにはいかんのだ。勝負は
お久しぶり。コン
よくおいでくださいました。現在の状況をご存知ですか？父が変わってしまったのは私たちの結婚式の直後でした。
どう変わったんだい？
以前から厳しい人でしたが、今は残酷なだけです。行動で手本を示す人でしたが、今は言葉で人を操っています。そして優しい父だったのに、今は。
コンスタンツ、泣かないで。
ごめんなさい。これはラファエルにも話していないことなのですが、あれは父ではないと思っています。
その気持ちはわかるよ。でも
違うのです。気持ちの問題ではなくて、今ミルザブールを治めているのは父ではなくて別のものだと思うのです。話をしてもそばにいても父の感じとは違うのです。どんなに人が変わっても間違えるはずがありません。
つまり何者かがテオドールさんになりすましていると。
そうです。そして父はもうこの世にはいないのではないかと。
コンスタンツ、とにかくミルザブールへ行って確かめよう。
城へは誰も入れてくれません。この鍵をお持ちください。城の抜け道に出入りするための鍵です。
これを使ってラファエルに会いに行っていたんだね。
ええ。とにかく父のことを確かめてください。そして騎士団を助けてください。それができるのはあなた様だけですわ。アルベルト様、お願いします。
This lady's dress, like, there's enough dress here to make a whole goddamn parachute
ア
out
ルベル
of.
ト様、
Like, seriously, it's so big, a strong breeze would just, like, carry her away. Just fly off. That's different music from normal. Now, these guys gonna get... Okay.
このミル
Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of dudes.
植物のモンスター。
Now, we're not wanting to burn time anymore, so we're not wanting to pick up extra fights if we don't need it. this is gonna be. Wait, it's... Now, we probably do want to loot the fuck out of this place at this point. Because onto your dungeon, effectively, so like any chests in this place, theoretically, should be very worth our time. Nothing behind the throne? What is this? This is not a Dragon Quest game. For some reason, I ever have a throne room in a game. There will definitely be something behind the throne. Not that, like, whatever game ideas I've had would really have a throne room in them. Yeah. I'll get right on that, Huff. I've said before, like, I've had ideas as far as, like a DRPG is concerned. That would probably be where I would look to. I don't even know, like, these days, like, maybe 10 years ago had I done something like that, it might have actually been viable, but these days it's... even the DRPG is an oversaturated market on the indie scene. It's a weird state we're in. I mean, that's... there's nothing wrong with that. It just, like, is it... is that something you would want to do, is the thing. Don't... I suppose... this is, you know, I'm saying this just after I was saying, oh, the RPGs are oversaturated at the moment, but then at the end of the day, like, what you should be considering is, like, what are you interested in doing? What do you want to deliver? Do you have a you know, a thing that you're sort of passionate about delivering, as it were, or, you know, making. Because at that point, like, if the thing's something you're, you know, it shouldn't matter what the, like, if it's just a strict visual novel, that if that's what you want to, like, if that's what you want it to be, then that is absolutely what it should be. But if you feel like whatever, like, story and mechanics set you wanted to, or no, whatever story you want to tell would be better served by a certain set of mechanics, then yeah, that, you know. It's like with a DRPG, I'd be kind of like aiming for a certain vibe in the whole atmosphere of the game, which sort of would hope the mechanics set of the game plays into achieving that vibe. I haven't actually played Nocia, like the actual game, so I don't know how it works mechanically. But like, there's the thing, you can do like pretty interesting stuff with like taking a base visual novel format and then putting some mechanics into that. Some sort of like a more, how to put it, like a more active from the player thing with the conversations rather than them being passive. So the conversations are the gameplay as such. I'm not sure exactly how. I'd have to sit down and think about something like that, but there's definitely games that have done that kind of stuff to varying levels of success. Where they have, like, there's been, like, JRPGs and such that have had, sort of like a keyword system, where you can pick up keywords in conversations and then ask about them to different NPCs. It depends on, like, how you want to present that sort of thing. These are decent weapons that we're finding in here, but because we've already, like, actively sought to gear ourselves up, unfortunately we have outscaled these weapons.
テオドールさんが捕らえられているのか。
Ugh. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, I see. We've still got to exit the secret way.
「いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？」These are usually used for, like, puzzles. Is there some sort of...
I see. No. Oi! How many things are in here? Holy Christ. Oh dear.
よしよしよしよ
We do still want piles of cash. Like I can absolutely still make use of big piles of cash. Another set of field plate would be nice to get. And then beyond that, we can throw like Gural melds onto all the armor pieces. So. Fat stacks of cash still definitely in our interest. Also, if I want to consider picking up like the highest tier spells, they're also quite expensive. They're like 3 to 4k a piece. I don't know if this is a case of like my diffuse trap skill might be too low. Disarm trap. Diffuse, disarm, same difference. Fucking Yuki Daruma's want to survive? Madness. If that's... Damn. So if that's an upgrade, I would have been very happy. But I think that is still weaker than his throwing axe, unfortunately. Because that's sort of where we're at the moment, is, gear upgrades will basically be, like, dungeon exclusive, effectively. We've got okay. We've got the best gear money can buy, basically.
こいつは切れるのか。
Whew. Sorry if I sound a little low energy. Just been hit with a surprisingly big wave of tiredness. It's been the last, like, week. That's why I've missed a bunch of streams. I've just not been able to pull myself to full power. It's a bit annoying. Ah, no, that's not what I meant to. Okay, so... got one candle on, and this is the only door where the statue's facing the right door. So is this the... yeah, okay. I've, huh. No, oh shit, that's not what I... it's respawned everything, great. Hey, Interesting. What is that? Hang on. We now have two candles. And the orientation of the statues has changed. This is where I have, like... sort of a problem with the game, I guess. I'd like to be interacting with the game's combat system. Like, it presents quite a fun and interesting combat system. And the way the combat system works, like, it's designed... its mechanics allow for, a very, like, quick combat, and you're not having to, like, micromanage stats, like, you're not having to like, heal after every fight sort of thing. You're not managing those kind of resources. Which would, like, make you want to, you know, interact with the fights more, as it were. But because of the encounter rank system, where you're effectively punished for fighting, the game sort of fights itself. And if you've seen me play JRPGs or just sort of RPGs in general, I'm not usually one to run from fights. My sort of method of approach is usually take every fight that we come across, but don't seek out extra fights as such. And that's usually, like, in most games, that... Oh, dragon. That usually leaves me in a position such that I'm reasonably well geared and leveled. But with this one, yeah, it's... The, like... The main method of play is to run away. Do I want to try to hit it with strength down? It's gonna have a breath weapon that's gonna, like, be hella painful. And it also, well, assuming it functions similar to other dragons, it'll have a breath weapon that's hella painful. That'll hit most, if not all, the party, and then it'll have physical attacks that it can do sort of multiples of, which is why I'm like the one to sort of maybe land some strength downs if we can. I don't know if int down counts against breath weapon, because it's not really... Hey, we got a strength down, nice. Okay, there's the breath weapon. How much does this hurt? That hurt quite a lot. That did pretty solid damage. Oh man, ow. Fuck me. That's really bad. Everybody that's dead is the one that's got... like, I don't know if this healing magic will actually pick someone back up. Yeah, no, okay. This is a lost cause then. Unless it's not immune to instant death. Ah. I see. The fire breath I don't think counts as, like, fire magic in that sense. Hey, Zelda, how's it going? You lost it. Double taps the healer. God damn it. We're not boned though. We've got other options here. Just annoying.
一人でも行くぞ。
That's the... Is it the may waste a turn thing? That's super not good. Basically, everybody's dead. I don't think we survive that. I think that kills everyone. Oh, not quite. But both of these guys could just choose not to act. The YOLO Blitz! Oh, the YOLO Blitz! Holy shit! I did not think that would work! I was just like, I got nothing left. Blitz hits hard. If it for some reason rolls fast, we go first. And he doesn't waste a turn because he had the deep... Wow. The odds... Woof. The odds were really against us there. Not only did he have to roll fast enough to get the attack in first, he had to also pass the not waste a turn check. Oof. Holy shit. Begun the Clone Wars have. Wait, is this just, same... Same as before, it points to the right door.
また君に助けられたのか。面目ない。だがさすが名誉騎士だ。状況はどうなっているのかね。今の状況はこうです。ラファエルを牢に入れた頃から私はサルーインの手下に操られていたようだ。それが正気に帰ったために今度は囚われの身になったわけだ。奴らはデスティニーストーンを狙っている。すぐにバイゼルハイムへ行こう。
Can I catch my breath first? Everybody's about to die. Situation painful. That's something that's maybe worth considering at some point as well, is the melee system. Like on an additional playthrough, go with a couple of casters, maybe. Person that uses like hand-to-hand. And there's plenty of like main weapon types who didn't use like just a regular straight sword. And like two-handed axes. There's certainly a lot of things we could do. Oh, movie sequence. I actually really like these cutscenes. There's very few of them, but I think they're really cool. The like artwork, animated. I'm not quite sure how to call them best. You feel like you're gonna be a punchy boy, but you're definitely flames as well, so I'm not sure if I want to like hit you with a mental break or strength down. What? Huh? He just died? What the hell is that? 14 BP? God. Oh, I see what happened. But no one else killed themselves? Is it? Does it, like, reflect the first physical attack it gets hit a turn? So, it's like a weak weapon? Do I... Maybe on setup we want to... come in with some, like, chump weapons. Can we... Okay, can we hurt him... We can hurt him with magic. Why? Why now? Against this guy, are you choosing to proc all these skills and just kill yourself? I'm trying to use intentionally, like, low power skills. And he just keeps proccing new stuff. That is true. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why was that not affected by the barrier? Interesting. Why did that get around the barrier? Combo self-kill. Cannon of Degeneracy. Certainly some degeneracy going on here. So that one I got to assume wouldn't reflect. Because it's not a physical bonk. Hmm. 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 I'm not really sure what to do. Like, he kills us dead quick, so we can't really play, like, a long, slow game. Hmm. 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 I might need to have a sit down and think about this. Think. Well, this is one of those, like, because I'm not, it doesn't help I'm very tired, so brain not work so good. I'm not that familiar with the core mechanics of this game, so I don't know all the tips and tricks. I don't know, it might be maybe he's possibly vulnerable to certain status ailments. That would potentially change the fight in our favor. This game isn't, like, everything is resistant to everything, so there might be potential, if we could land, like, paralyzed or something. I'm gonna assume he's immune to instant death. I might actually pack the stream up here, since I've hit the 4-hour point, which is what I had intended to, and I'll just come back at this tomorrow and have a think about it when my brain's a bit less fuzzy. At the end of the day, it is technically an optional fight. We don't actually have to clear it to clear the game. But I don't wanna turn around and say, oh, I just can't do it. I wanna sit down and try to suss it out. But yeah, I definitely need more brain power than what I've got right now. Alright. Wiki is currently streaming, so I will send you guys over to hang out with him. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I have a dentist appointment in the morning. That could potentially fuck me up. And then I have work early the morning after as well, so that's sort of why I wanted to do the double stream today. Yeah, I'll have to see how I'm feeling tomorrow, sort of evening, as to whether I can get like an evening stream in. But yeah, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.